Good morning. Hello. Hiya. Let's get myself comfy. Way. Good morning, Core. Good morning, Hope. Yes, they are up early. They do, in fact, not sleep. Always the way. Right. Should we crack on? We're going to quickly retexture these. I feel like it shouldn't take long, but I've been wrong about things before. I hope everyone is doing well today. Is everybody good for hoping for tonight? I don't know why that was not a sentence. I'm not awake still, unsurprisingly. I was up late again, also not surprisingly. I need to force myself to go to bed after stream tonight because I have to be up and out tomorrow. I'm gonna make the event for tonight. Somewhere else. VR chat. VRC community game nights starting at 8 p.m. tonight until 11 p.m. Next, create event. Events ping. Oh, bruh. Event for tonight. There we go. Job done. There was also a play. We all were. Goddamn block game. Block game is awful for making you stay up late. I missed the button on my old phone already. Ah, yes. Texture and sensory things and all that jazz. It's like when you go to a new computer and it's got a crap keyboard and you're like, where's the clicky? Like a clicky keyboard. Legit tried to find that one eye for hours. Oof. Yeah. That was why PK and Rosa started it, because I was like, I was literally the one who told them, of like, do you know how like rough the end is in this? And they're like, no. And I was like, there's 12, instead of finding 12 ender eyes, you got to find 12 different eyes, and they all come from different things. It's like gonna be a big collaborative effort to try and find them all. And because they had nothing else to do, they just started doing it. Right. Music also had help. I died in anti-travel topic news, but took my stuff back. Oh, that's rough. I found the eye today too. Woo! Hey, nice! Glad that you found it. Alright, do I want to try putting some of these fabrics on? There we go, kind of like that. It's going to make it like a finer. And colour is... and I'm going to put a mask on. So that the thread doesn't have it. Paint everything. And then go here, switch that to black, go into UV. You're in UV mode, stop going over the UV. It's going to be the symmetry again, isn't it? It's always the symmetry. There we go. I wonder, material. Like a thread? There's the stitches, but that's not quite what I'm after. So this is a brush, I believe. Yeah, to do that. Maybe like a nylon? Oh, that kind of looks like stitching. create a mask. Nope. Create a mask. Brushes. Have you visited the cave in the homestead? A few of your characters will chill in there. I'm assuming it's an upgradable area later. I think so, yeah. I think there are various upgrades to do at the homestead. I haven't looked into the homestead too much because I was advancing the story all of yesterday. I've unlocked the first mastery because the first mastery of any mastery tier is always very easy to get. Doesn't take a lot of XP. Oh no. Default. There we go. Brushes. Again, I need to be in UV mode. What's the evolved form of slugbear? I need a quick response. Macargo. Magcargo. Macargo. Macargo beep beep. Feeling alright today then, are you? It's ever so slightly offset, that's why I can't get that to look right. That looks good. Nice. File, save as. Accessories. Digital fox gloves. I think that's what I'm going to call it when I put it on Gumroad. I'm going to call it the Digital Fox skin. Just so it's like, hey, don't sue me. Hi, Sai. I'm very excited. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hello, darling. How are you? how am I gonna do this with the two layered on top of each other? Black mask. It's quite close to the stitch, so it's like there. That doesn't look quite right. Like that. Maybe it'd be easier if I just got the symbol and put it in as an image, because it's a very specific symbol. Nice have, by the way, thank you. I have many like it. I was literally working on one yesterday. I have a problem, and that is putting blue on different avatar bases. Yeah, I might just get the image of this. Rather than trying to hand draw it, I should just grab the symbol. Oh, the neighborhood dogs be barking. Where did that get downloaded? You'll enjoy what I'm working on. Should probably open up Unity at some point. Vulper. Right. While that loads, downloads. It's a JPEG? Son of a bitch. Internet. Goddamn internet. Every time. Download. That one's a PNG, right? That is a PNG. Okay. It's not a square PNG, which probably would help me a lot, so let's quickly make it square. Size. One. 6-1. There we go. Save that. It's Vulper me! I have another new base! Ah. Sure, let's duplicate mine. Right, let's armature hips. We need to remove the wings. No wings on this one. Digital fox. Blah. I'm going to move this into just materials. This guy. Textures. Let's create a new one. Digital fox. Connection. Vulper. Right. Let's just grab all of these, even though I won't be using all of them, and put them into here. Let's start with reducing you down. Let's start with reducing you down. You and you can also be reduced. Need to put together my radio show. Hope the artist goes smoothly for you. Talk to you tomorrow. Hell yes, talk to you tomorrow. I'm excited. Hope your radio goes well. Wah. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited. Spook has to go do stuff in Birmingham, so he might leave us for a little bit. He will be back. Let's duplicate these. And we'll rename this Digital Fox. Unlock this shader. Let me click on the thing. We also need to unlock eyes, unlock fur, unlock haircut. Body. Da da da. Mission 0. Emission U. I never fully know how Poyumi works. I don't think that's doing anything. That is not a missing. That is not a missing. Why are you not a missing? I feel like it's meant to go in a mission map. That isn't a mission map that I have. You know, I'm gonna leave it off there just for the photos, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna provide an emission map. If you know what to do with it, then go ham. 'Cause I am struggling. Now the fun part of trying to apply the eye material and not get it on the lens. Hi, Galaxia! Sorry, I was concentrating very hard then. There we go. Fur. Texture. Haircut. There she is.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep.
Let's rename some of these. Digital Fox. Vulper body. Making a Renamon? Yep, I sure am. Except I'm calling it the Digital Fox to be legally distinct. Digital Fox hair. Digital Fox. Big MB in armor, the plastic kit turns to originally to the side of kill teams big. Fair enough. Fair enough. Carl's statement the other night about me looking very gender in that picture from like 11 years ago has been living rent-free in my brain for the last 3 days. Literally like, gender? Me? Digital Fox. It's incredibly gender. We can't tell what gender, but it's gender. No, I am going to share this with chat. I am going to share this with chat. You know, I'm on a webcam once a week. I'm not too fussed about people seeing my face. Let me just scrunch it down so you can't see anyone else. Look at this child. This is a child who should not have been left unsupervised. We were coming up having it, that's a gender moment on Discord out of nowhere. Girls was like, that picture of you, it's like... Who? Who? I'm like, that sure is a person. Back when I had short hair. That's a gender. We don't know which gender it is, but it is one. We don't know which gender it is, but it sure is a gender. And I will say, when I had my hair cut short, I was misgendered as a guy once, and I really was like, ha, I don't think I like that, which is another reason why I'm like, I'm good. I know what I am. Female, not feminine. But yeah. But it has been living rent-free in my brain of just like, oh my gosh, no one ever calls me gender. Digital fox eyes. Okay, so those are the 5 textures I'm probably going to be including, because the rest of these textures... Oh no, wait, this one as well. 6 textures, because the rest of these textures are basically just the default textures that it comes with. Digital fox Vulper. So the body emission, the eye emission, the hair, and the fluff. And everything else is technically just a repeat of what they already have. So these ones are the ones that people need. Okay, so that's sorted. Back to doing this. Whoa, gender be stripped from me. I showed the group chat, that introduced me to an ice I love. It was 2 characters I know we played in Quake 3. And they both said, yeah, that tracks. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Look, it's to put it in a Digimon perspective, I was definitely more of a Sora than I was a Mimi, you know? This is Das. Their gender was stolen by the Fae, but they weren't using it anyway. That is a quote from me, and you can use it whenever you want. That is a true statement that I said about Das. I'll post it in Discord. Ooh. Ooh. Right, back to what I was doing. Before I got distracted with putting the Renamon textures on. Is this the right way around? No, it's not. The black one goes at the top. Just 180 that. 180. Where's the fucking resize tool? DM'd it. Oops. Right, well, while I'm here, I gotta edit a section of this video of games we're excited for Gamescom, and one of the games is a monitor. They're a peripheral company, but I'm like, that's a monitor, how do I edit for that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanted to be Ty growing up as a kid. I thought I was Matt growing up, and now I'm accepting that I'm Joe. Hey, Joe was a real one, okay? Joe was a real one. And if you thought you were Izzy, then you might be autistic. I shouldn't say shit like that. I shouldn't say shit like that. is the lie, though. People hate me because I'm right. Ah, yes, I do see. I do see, Glaxial, yes. That tracks. That does in fact track. Don't clip it, I might get in trouble. I don't want to upset anybody. Last stream of the month chat. Oh my god. I have to edit another video again. Projection depth. Do we think that is central? I do not think it is central. Damn it, I need it mirrored. Shit. Ugh. Let me go. Substance Painter. Substance Painter. Mirror image. Filter? Oh. Wait. Duplicate. Filter. Mirror. Where did that put that? Where did that put that? Where did it go? Good luck, Flu. Ah. Hate new desktop clipping. Yeah, they keep changing things and making it worse. They keep changing things and making it worse. Now, I get, like, why, because they're trying to get onto, like, this whole, like, shorts thing, but, you know, I make the same argument that, like, I've heard Jesse make, which is, Twitch is not TikTok, so stop trying to make it that. Because now they're like, oh, every time you make a clip, we'll now, like, automatically put it in the like, phone ratio. And I'm like... Drinks water. But almost every streamer that I see that does actively make shorts from their Twitch clips makes them manually. And the two Twitch clips that I have turned into shorts, I have done manually. Because as with most things, when you're trying to get a computer to do it automatically, it turns out a little bit shit. don't even know what this is doing. They're literally like, hey, you should just use the mirror filter. And I'm like, cool, I did that, and it has vanished. Bye, Vars. Hope work goes okay. Oh. Oh, that would be why. God damn it. It's mirroring the UV, it's not mirroring in space. That's a problem. That's not what I was hoping it would do. I was hoping it would mirror it in space, not in UV. Okay, I guess I will do it manually. I think that's about right. I think I did okay with that. Right. So the next thing I'm going to try is... height. I'll do this, I'll try doing this with symmetry on, but it probably won't work because it's not going to be perfectly symmetrical because I've just had to do that by hand. We're gonna clear the mask. Probably could have just done this on this actually. Right? Oh, it doesn't work because even though it's a PNG, look at the other. It's on the other one. That's why. Even though it's a PNG, it's like the edge of the picture is square, so we're gonna put the height map around the square bit, and I'm like, don't do that. Shit. Let's try this the other way. How do I make that follow the brush? So that's what I'm after. How do I make that follow the brush? Substance painter. Let's see. Follow brush. Let's try direction follow brush. Hell? Oh, weird. Follow path? There we go. That's what I was after. Like a little bit bigger than that, but not quite as big as the next tier up. This was the thing I did with Calamity's Patches, which gave it just a nice little finish. Alright, how does the other side look? Is it completely askew? It kinda is. There we go. Go with that. Seam. Right, and I think what I'm going to do is put a different material on the circles. Ugh.
Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. Of my virtue I am justly proud. Beata Maria, you know I'm so much purer than the common vulgar weak licentious
And a black mask. Sun caught in a raven head, blazing me out of all control. Let me just keep the colour on so I can see it. I should be editing, but I keep stopping to watch and learn. That's fair enough. I'm just making it up as I go.
I will find her. I will find her if I have to burn down all of Paris.
And we mess with settings until we find something that looks kind of cool. Most of this is just going to be normal map data anyway, and it is like up to them whether people want to use the normal map data or not, because the base colour is just that. I don't think I need metallic in there. I think I'm good without the metallic, thank you. Roughness. So they're all somewhat in the same shade, so to speak. Roughness, normal. There's actually not a lot on the normal. Oh, that's because it'll be on the height. There's the height. You can very faintly see it. Doesn't come across very well. And then you have normal, height, and mesh. And oh, look at that. Look at all the detail that's in there. I think that's looking a bit weird because the two are meshing together. So yeah, I need to mask that out. That's why it's looking a little bit weird. Okay. That should look fine on the other side. Yep, looks fine to me. Making up as you go. What, are you some kind of dungeon master? Haha, yes, even if I haven't DM'd in like 4 years. Still a DM though. Alright, that's probably fine.
Well. Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be Amethyst. You must be Garnet. And Pink Diamonds. Pearl. Well, she took you with her. Isn't that just swell? But it can't be. Oh, but it can be. And it is. I've got a new style. And a few new toys that are gonna put an end to your happily ever after once and for all. Whoa. This is There's gotta be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across the galaxy. Yeah, I've heard. I've had your little message to the universe on loop. I just love that part where Pink Diamond spends the rest of her days on this.
That'll probably do, and I think what I might do is provide two versions. One that is like this fabric, like pseudo-realistic one, and one that's like a flat tune, because especially in VR chat, and I especially see that a lot in the furry community, of like sometimes people will just embrace like the cartoon shaded look, and some people will go for more realism. So I think I'll provide both.
What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you?
Let's save that. Let's export the textures.
Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. I came from the garden alone. She
That's
told
not the
me
right
that I
one.
was her own. She walked with me, talked with me, made me feel I was at home. But thousands of years they go by, just happy to stay and play nice. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this time it had turned to a rose full of thorns.
Vulper.
Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser.
Vulper, Light Fox, I need to rename that.
Let's play another game.
Digital Fox Gloves. Digital effects gloves? Nope. Fox gloves. Realistic. Export. Done. And then I'm gonna like turn you off, leave you, turn both of you off, and just get flat color with the purple. Just like that, basically. File, export texture, realistic, and create a new one. Flat. Export. Okay, get rid of the flat. Basically don't need any of those. And then the realistic, we don't have any metallic. That is blank, but we've got the height, the normal, and the rough. Part of me immediately is wondering of like, should I try to texture some shading onto it so that it like matches a bit better? Maybe. I don't know. Accessories, and we're gonna create a folder. Digital Fox Gloves. Now I need to find the FBX. Digital Fox Gloves, FBX. We go here and we go materials and we extract those materials. I'm just going to put them in the same folder as the material. And digital Fox Gloves. Grab both of those. Put them in there. Digital. They haven't been named that. Just gloves, Matt. Gloves. that one for now. Set that to white. Love that for me. Problem number one. Why are you doing that? Because you're straight in substance. You've exported into substance straight, so why have you imported into Unity not straight? Huh. Question number one. I've not had that happen before. Why are they not straight? That shouldn't be doing that. Can't ask why something isn't straight. Thanks, Galaxia. God, you guys are getting me into all sorts of trouble today. All of those look to be in the correct place. Oh, the bones are not correct. How did that happen? Them bones are not in the correct place. How did that happen? Huh? How did that happen? I really wish it wouldn't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Why does it look like that? I've never seen that before. What is happening here? Why does this look like any of this? Why has this occurred? I straight up don't know what has happened here. That fix it? That fixed it. Okay. I don't fully know why that fixed it. Right, I didn't put any kind of blend shapes on this. I fully forgot to do that. Help music! fighting her own bones. My bones were the ones fighting me, okay? I'm not happy about the fact that I had to go to physio, but
that's just something we had to deal with.
VRC Fury. Armature Link is what I was looking for. Okay, that clipping is probably happening because I haven't put any blend shapes in. Keep on running. Keep on running. Oh, that's not done what it's supposed to do. I am unsure what the problem is here. Link from hips to hips. Like, yep, that's hips to hips. That's all that should do. So I'm a little stuck as to why it didn't. Yeah, I'm a little confused why it didn't. Link from is an armature, matching the advertiser's armatures will be merged and the extra bones will not count towards performance rank. Yeah, Link from hips to the avatars. Tips. Alright. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, because that's supposed to do the thing. Like, step one. Failed step one. Right, so where do I go from there? I don't know why that is not doing it. Tonight I'll never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for. Yeah, why is that not following it? Why is the armature link not linking? Basically. Does it need to be actually on the armature? I didn't think it did. But I'll try it. Put it on the actual armature link itself. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of VLC Fury stuff that has to load every time I test this. No, that didn't do it, so it wasn't that. Huh. DLC Fury Armature link not working. I didn't think it had to be on the armature itself. Just on the object. If he has stuff like spine or shoulder missing, for example, the archers will fail to link because there are differences in the skeletons. But I literally don't actually have that, though. I literally don't have that. It's literally says merging, link mode, repair, and it's all good. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what any of these settings mean either. How much of a PTA do you think it'd be to rip some wings off and slap them on the cobble? Depends on what you want from them, considering that I ripped the Flugel wings off and put them on almost every avatar I have. In theory, not too difficult if you don't want too much from them. A lot of the difficulty from my wings comes from trying to get them to animate and do the fizz bones and stuff. Mission link. Attach the mesh to the avatar's bones, match the bones you want them in the same order and have the same names. You can use this component to attach an object to an avatar's most casings this shaming should be kept as also. Alright, meshes to use the avatar's bones. Target objects to the hips. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to change, so I'm like... You know, I'm basically changing nothing and expecting it to work, which obviously isn't going to happen, so that's a dumb thing to do, but I'm like... I don't know what to change, everything's correct! Dragony wings, mostly for show, probably smallish. I mean, yeah, it'd probably be fine if you have the asset. A lot of people do just sell wings separately. I took mine off a pre-existing avatar, but you can find wing assets that are just wing assets on their own. If anything, assets that have been pre-made to actually be added in are probably easier than ripping one yourself. I literally don't understand why this isn't working. Oh. That's why it's not working. Huh? I beg your pardon? But if I do that, everything breaks. But why? Something... I feel like I'm messing around in Unity when the problem must be something in Blender. Yeah, you can just search on Gumroad if you want and look for just dragon wings. You can probably cut out the awkwardness of like ripping from buying an avatar, ripping from the avatar, and trying to get it to work on a new one when a lot of people have probably made just the pre-made wing asset. Why are you not working? Something exported incorrectly, maybe. So you're all rigged and stuff. Flappy arms, yes. You gotta. Obligated to. But that doesn't answer my question of why it's broken. It feels like something went wrong in the export. I'm gonna crunch all of my model's bones. You're obligated to. It is the prerogative of the 3D modeler to goof about with the rig. I'm literally in Gumroad doing that. Fair. I don't have any draconic wings myself, so I can't specifically recommend any. But I'm sure there's a lot out there that you can try. I know that the one exception I would say when I say I can't recommend any, I have not used them, but I know that Nefertiti makes a lot of wings. She does not use Gumroad, she has her own website, and it honestly feels like 95% of VR chat users who have feathered wings on their avatars have these wings, these exact ones. I genuinely feel like whenever I see another avatar that also has wings, it's always one of Nefertiti's wings. Does she have a draconic one? She actually doesn't have a draconic one. That's fascinating. She's got this blended one, which is feathers combined with a draconic one, which is an interesting one. Never mind then, she doesn't have a draconic one. But yeah. She doesn't have a draconic one, so I don't know if it's of interest to you. I like these phoenix ones just because they have a nice shape. That's the thing. That's the reason I didn't get these, is because of how the feathers come down here and then go back up and back down. And I'm like, why do they zigzag like that? That's not what blue's wings look like. They're like more akin to this of flat. So these ones are quite nice. But I have the flugel ones, so I use the flugel ones. I'll send you the link, but yeah, she doesn't have draconic ones, so that's probably not what you're after. Yeah. They're just a good product, 'cause I can't even critique her anyway. It's like people use them because they look cool, and she programs in movement for them. They come with the movement controls. I believe a lot of them are, again, VRC Fury, where it's like, a lot of the setup is done for you, so in theory, it works well. So yeah, these are our newest ones. Originally it was these, and these were the ones that, like, everybody used, and I was like, they're very nice, but they don't match the shape of Blue's wings. The way that it comes in like that. I think the reason they did that shape was so that they can fold nice, but it just didn't look right to me. Those would be too much, but Shimmer is kind of flamboyant. It's fair. Yeah. Blended wings. That's why she hasn't released a dragon one. Look, you can just not have the feathers on these ones. That's why she hasn't done individual dragon ones. These ones, you can just take it off by the looks of it. I think? Can't tell. Yeah, featherless version, there you go. That's why she hasn't done draconic wings. If that's the kind of shape you're after, I don't know. I don't know. I know that Koodalin has also made dragon wings, and Koodalin stuff I have bought, but I haven't bought her wings specifically. Koodalin creations. The maker of the Jex, my fave. She has a dragon's base, and then somewhere on this page, Kuda's wings. She made wings to go with her dragons, but you can technically use them on any base. Yeah. But again, just shop around, basically. Gotta find a full set of Rathalos wings, oh my god. Yeah, it's basically shop around and find one that you aesthetically like. Like, I like how, I said, I like Neff's wings a lot. The shape just doesn't fit the shape of Blue's wings. Blue has large wings. And that sort of, like, zigzag dip in, that sort of, like, dip like that, I was like, that's not how Blue's wings look. Blue's wings are basically just like that. Just generally. So the Phoenix wings fit that shape a bit better. But I have the Flugel ones. I don't understand why these have gone screwy when importing into Unity, because they imported into Substance perfectly fine. There they are. They look straight. They aren't off at weird angles. So it's very bizarre to me that in Unity they look like that. And I'm like, what do I do? You know, again, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result. But I'm like, I don't know what I did wrong. So I'm like, if I just do it again, did I like tick a box somewhere incorrectly? I don't know what I did wrong. I literally did nothing different to how I've done it in the past, and it works in the past. So I'm literally confused as to why it errored like that.
Well, what have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one that everyone's talking about. You're joking! You're joking! I can't believe my eyes! You're joking me! You're gonna be! This can't be the right guy! He sings. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. I might just like to see
Oh boy, another one. Hmm. Armature, mesh, FBX all. Is that the setting it normally is? Is that the setting it normally is? Hmm. 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 Exporting. These are the settings and they reused it. Minus Z forward, Y up. They've got that ticked. I did just apply all transforms, but I'll click it. Set to 1. Y-axis, X-axis, null. I mean, I don't need to add leaf bones, I guess. Selected objects. Armature and mesh. Z forward, Y up. Yeah, I think that just did that. Bye, Core. Hope work goes okay. It is almost time for my walk. That's exported the everything. And also, fascinatingly, as I can see there, it's in a pose. It's in a pose. That's probably why I'm having a problem. It's been posed. Why is it exporting a pose? There is no pose. I go into pose mode and there's no pose here. Why is it exported a pose? That's why they're in a weird position. Where's it getting that pose data from? Huh? I mean, I can see a thing here that says pose, and I'm like, is it this? But I don't know how to, like, view it. Huh? Where is it grabbing this pose data from? Blender exporting pose. I've got questions being like, how do I export a mesh while keeping the pose? And I'm literally trying to do the opposite. I'm like, how do I get rid of the pose? I don't want the pose! Why has it got a pose on it? Huh? I feel like I've missed something important. I've literally never seen this problem. And I've never seen it being mentioned by anyone else before of like, oh, by the way, when I'm exporting something, it's in a pose. Like, huh? Why am I experiencing this? Where's it coming from? No, that is genuinely just the armature, even though it says pose. That is just the armature. Because underneath all this it is so that this is the armature, the hips and stuff. Why does it have pose data? Like that's like when it was just the gloves. It's great that I actually fucked this up because it means that I could see what the problem was. When I said it's none, it gets rid of it, but that's not what we want because it isn't a none. It doesn't have no rig. It has a rig. And the moment we do that, it slaps it into this pose. Which is why the gloves were in this janky position. It just looked jank because I couldn't see what it was doing, but yeah, it's because it's matching this pose of the arms being raised. Oh god, 3D work. But I don't see this pose anywhere in Blender. Where has it pulled this from? I literally don't know. Is it tied to the armature somehow? And because we're using the same armature we're carrying over? Like, I'm guessing it's not on the mesh. Because we're using the same armature, so it's tied to the armature somehow. Oh no, there's a button here that says pose position and one that says rest position, and I'm like...
No.
I feel the same way. Really? Yeah, I hate parties. I hate them too.
Literally no one else is commenting on having this problem, so it feels like there's just like a thing that I'm just missing. This is part of the problem when you're like self-taught and stuff, is like when you there's stuff that you don't know and you're missing, and you can't find anyone else having the same problem, and it's like, is it an uncommon problem, or am I just missing something basic that everybody already knows? Eh? Yeah, I think that the rig has to be set to humanoid. That's just normals, that's fine. And then I come in here, and it's not posed? Huh? It's still like that, though. Why is it like that? Animation. Import animation. No, don't import the animation. Don't import the animation. How about if we did that? Oh, that's better. That might be cooking. Okay, so what if we applied don't have the animation? Ooh, there we go. Now we've got stuff. Now we've got stuff. Hang on. Hold. 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 Hold it! Hold. Drink some water, thank you. So, even though I don't know where it is in Blender, it exported an animation. Holy shit. Holy shit, we did it, Reddit. Holy shit, we did it, Reddit. Oh my god. Right. Right, well, I know that I didn't add blend shapes in for these. Which, I guess from a product perspective, I probably should. But that is a problem for after lunch. Okay. Okay, the problem was found and somewhat fixed. It imported an animation with it. I don't know where it pulled that animation from, but it imported an animation with it and I just needed to tell it not to. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Right. I suppose my next question is it possible to toggle off the fluff independently? Got override menu and override icon. I don't want to do that. I was wondering if I could, like, override a blend shape. Not blend shape link, but I will do that later. I was wondering if there was like a blend shape override that I could do, or can I just override it by coming in here and turning it off? Elbow fluff. Because my brain says that won't override it, but I could be wrong. My brain says that won't override it. Just my job 5 days a week. Rocket Man. Oh, it did. It does override it. Okay, that's good to know. Brain is spicy. Time for yeah. Time for break. we have succeeded. Okay, we've eventually found out what the problem was, and also you can override the fluff toggle. I'm guessing if I were to go in here and toggle it back on, it would unoverride it. Oh, it doesn't. Fun. I'll have to put a little footnote on the store page of like, these gloves were modelled with the intention of having the elbow fluff blend shape turned off.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a
She that's like borderline ready to go in VR and take pictures, which is great. That is great. I love that for me. We've got a bit of jaggedness happening there though, which I don't like. I don't like that. Funny enough, that bit seems like it's working fine. It's it's the thumb. I can see that it's the thumb. Yeah, we got a little bit of like jaggedness happening there. That's a bit weird. Oh, and it's not like happening from the front angle, it's like happening from the top angle. Okay. Problem for after lunch. Still more problems to do. We're not out of the woods yet. But yeah, it is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. It's time for me to figure out where I want to go for a walk, because I like to walk before I have lunch. It helps me build up a bit more of an appetite, because I always feel a bit weird about eating food, sitting down for several hours, and not physically doing a lot, and then eating more food. So I'm like, let's do the exercise first, and then we will do the food, and then we will do the more food. Well, the new kids start to play. Let's close down some of this stuff. Let's close down some of this stuff. I don't need this technically, because we worked out what was wrong and we can use this one. But yeah, looks like we're going to be doing some Blender stuff. I'm going to have to go back to weight painting. Oh, my favourite. And I might see about the blend shapes. So that people can use it with the other ones if they want. Yeah, that little bit of zigzag is irritating me though. Where am I going for a walk? Up to the common. Cool, let's go. Right, I'll see you in a couple of hours, everyone. I would suggest that you also have a little stretch and a walkie if you can. I will see you in a bit. Bye! Hi! Wah. Wow, Commander Dante is done. Nice! Nice. You don't need to talk about buying and shipping me a D&D table. I have a D&D table. It is called my dining room table. As it is the table that we play D&D at. If we actually play D&D. I haven't played IRL D&D in months. You know, one of those super fancy modular 50k USD tabletop game tables? No, actually, I don't. Because it wouldn't fit in my living room. So, no, actually, I don't want one of those. I would have to have a bigger house first. They come with cup holders. I have coasters! I have nice coasters! Right. I closed this and I should have reopened it. So, I'm trying to remember the two things I talked about for lunch. We've got a bit of a jank vertex at the thumb, it seems, weirdly. Which is weight painting, which fun. Love weight painting. But also blend shapes. Want to address the blend shapes to fit the different body types. Excuse me. I have just had lunch. Yeah, it's interesting how here it looks like they're clipping, but when we go into play mode they are not. So that's interesting. And also it's fine there, which is also an interesting thing to see. Digital Fox one, please. Yeah, interesting. It doesn't happen at the side, but it does happen there. It looks like it's because the thumb is, like, going in. Interesting. I was like, is it sitting correctly? I think it is sitting correctly. Yeah, that's what's happening there. Also, fuck me. Fucking weight painting. Constantly. So that'd be why we've got that jaggedness, is that is what's happening because the thumb is in a forward position. As opposed to being like flat like that. So, you know what, I'm gonna do blend shapes first, just because the weight painting is giving me so much grief and keeps doing this weird resetting thing that I don't want to do the weight painting, do the blend shapes, and then find out I gotta do the weight painting again because something somewhere decided it just wanted to mess up, because that's what it does. So we're gonna do shape keys. So let's do these in order. Body types. Body types animated. Torso depth, wider torso. Chubby. First one. Glove. Hi Rosa, how you doing, sweetie? Frustrated at work. Ah, man, I feel that. Weight painting. Yeah. Though I imagine your work as being infinitely more frustrating than mine. I want to scream. What did I just say about being frustrating? Delete that. Fucking do it again. Put this on. Genius. Client removed all my access for no reason without warning either, and I'm in the middle of a project and need the access. I was using it the day before I went on, on the 16th. Ugh. Why? Why do people mess? What did they think was gonna happen? Like, why would they actively remove that? Like, what exactly was the thought process there? Literally sitting there going, oh yeah, it's big brain time. Like, no, you dumb fuck. Drinking dumb bitch juice? What is this? Huh? Wait, why are you doing that now? Excuse me? The least they could have done was verified I still had the required access. Yeah. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? The fuck do you mean? Why is half of the symmetry now not working? What is wrong with this fucking Blender file? Why am I having so many problems that I never have with this goddamn file? Why the fuck is the symmetry broken? This thing was made with a mirror modifier. Getting angry. What do you mean? Why is it like that? I'm gonna have to retexture it. Nope, it's still fucking broken. What the shit? How has this happened? How has this happened? Hi, Core. understand. I don't understand in the slightest what has happened there. Why is that not working how it should? I don't even know where to start to try to fix that, but if it's not doing the symmetry correctly, then I can, you know, throw doing the additional blend shapes out the window. I came into not a very happy blue, apparently. No, everything is broken. I don't know why. I don't know why this Blender file has, like, become so screwed up. I don't know how it happened. It has put a cramp on my mood, unsurprisingly. I'm sorry I become such a foul person when my work doesn't work. It's very frustrating. Like, what the fuck? Why is the rest of the mesh not moving? Do you happen to have a backup? I don't have a backup, I have the process of each step. I don't even know how far back I'd need to go. I don't know how far back the mess goes. It's not doing it in this version. This version still has the mirror modifier. So this is before I applied the mirror modifier. So it was still working then. Oh, I'm gonna have to UV unwrap again. I wanted this done this week and it's not gonna happen now. This is the kind of stuff that upsets me and my dad. My entire 2-hour morning stream was a waste of time because I have to retexture this whole thing again. Because I have to roll back to a previous version. I don't know at what point it got broken, but this is how it was supposed to go. It was supposed to apply the mirror modifier, and then have the X mirror on, and it was meant to mirror just fine. And for some reason, we got to this point, and the mirror is completely broken. And I don't know at what point that happened. It wasn't Unity, it was Blender. I don't know what Blender did to break it. I don't know why it did that. Because at no point should it have done that. Do all the weight painting again. Literally my least favourite part. Although I suppose one thing I can change is this. So you connected a point with a point on the model and it's not making the piece no longer move. I have no idea what happened. This thing is perfectly symmetrical, and it is not acting like it is. I have no idea what happened. Bum, bum, bum. I'm like checking every step now to be like, are you still symmetrical? You got told that payday was not this Friday and now I gotta scramble up to figure out what I'm going to do. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Fuck it, I'll do blend shapes now. Just IRL stuff, fair enough. I hope it's nothing serious.
Why don't you tell me
What exactly I did wrong? Open to
and all these flowers you trampled in the garden, replaced with stones? Looking at the two-way mirrors, white chapels and white walls fade away to dreams. Looking at the white veil
falling. Promises we made, promises we'll keep. They set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch the bear. I'm as guilty as they promised. I punched a toaster and to be honest his armor needs some thinking about. Yeah, both Kushala and Teostra in Monster Hunter now, I'm like, okay, cool, but what of it? I looked at both their armor and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna planning on changing my build anytime soon. Hey, sweet. Shit.
Why won't you talk to me at all? Your face stuck to your phone, so we're like lilies. Well, we'll still grow without the sun.
Love you.
No, we won't be alone. Hold our hearts off to them. Those petty
Thank you,
high
Mr.
school
King.
chords fade away to dreams. Looking at the white veil falling, the promises we made, the promises we'll keep. They set fire to the forest.
Well, Charlotte's a flat 10% ice, but which is nice, but Toasters is odd. Yeah. Considering that a lot of people and remember in World that Teostra armor was considered pretty good by certain people because of I think it was Master's Touch. Yeah, Master's Touch prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during crits. Sharpness isn't a mechanic in now, so I guess they had to change up his set. They had to change it. Which is what I thought when I first looked at it. I first looked at it and I was like, that's completely different to how it normally is. It's called Should Be Old, but I'm going to include it anyway. Make sure it comes out enough, basically. Master's Touch is great. I'm hard pressed to swap out of it because of Master's Touch for Dual Blades. It's a required skill. Yeah, because of the number. Because it's one of those things where it's like it doesn't crits don't reduce sharpness, and obviously sharpness goes down with like each hit. Notice they don't have any multi-element dual blades. I did notice that. I think we've talked about it before. I did notice that they haven't done that. I suppose the thing to remember is even though it has the aesthetic of World, this game is not being developed by the Monster Hunter team, it's being developed by Niantic. Completely different people. This one is called Muscular. Did I spell that right? Muscular. Muscular. Why did you make me open Monster Hunter now? There's an Anjanath on my doorstep that I'm now going to hunt. You did this to me. Hi, Bessa. Nice to see you. How's it going? How's things? Oh, good? Lovely. That's nice to hear. Wow. I guess for this one, I will follow the shape of the body more. Sorry, Blender made you sad. See you later. Thanks, Core. It's fine. I'll live. I'll live. Everyone has bad days at work. Inching closer to sending the application. Oh. Sorry, forgive me if you've already told me. Application 4? GDC, ayo! Ayo! Let's go. You wanna get that work, make that money. Fingers crossed. Otherwise no visa. Yeah, that's very important. Eee. Fingers crossed for you, bud. Let's go. My towel is in the wash, it will be used tomorrow. Oh. Cleansed towel. I've just been listening to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy on my lunch breaks this past week, so I'm like, towel. Always know where your towel is. Right, muscular. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Upper heft. Gloves. Upper heft. Upper heft is my street name. Turn on the soft select again. Lower heft does not change anything, neither does that. Body type's a user edit, torso depth, torso wider, chubby user. Oh, what's the capitalization? Chubby user capitalized. Wah, T. Wah, T. Oh, that immediately makes me feel bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna feel a little crazy, knowing that you could be in the UK. Music, yeah, makes my leg do the twitchies, the jumpies. We use old, doesn't seem to like it changes much. It doesn't change the arms at least, so I'm going to chubby user old vertex blend from shape chubby user. It kind of just looks the same. Chubby old user, not chubby user old. That's confusing! Your naming convention is not the same. Your naming convention is not consistent. Chubby old user. I can't believe I noodled on this track. I like it. But I like all your music, so, you know. The Observatory came on earlier. It was like the first track after we came back from lunch. That was gorgeous. Gorgeous bit of music. I can blend from shape again. Muscular user. Thighs defined. Let me go back to basis. Feminine, upper heft, lower heft. These are just the same. Thin fingers, I don't think is going to change much, no. Small paw pads, that also doesn't really affect us. Neither does that. So it's just this one, just this one. Upper heft user. Upper heft user. Vertex. Blend from shape. Okay. That's our blend shapes. Let's put you back to basis. Okay. I have no idea of knowing this, but I wonder if the data transfer is where it went wrong before. Modifier. Form. Armature. Armature. Woke me up from my worst nightmare. We are still symmetrizing at the moment. Fearful of me. I don't hate myself, I'm just withdrawing from it. If the data transfer was what messed it up, should I try it again? Should I try it again to find out if it was the data transfer that messed it up? Did that break it? Is that the thing that broke it? No, it still appears to be fine. I'm going to save as... Try again, part 2. This was how it was the first time I made gloves. Have you heard the Kirby album yet? Yes, I have. I really like the King Dedede Day one. I haven't actually played any Kirby games. But yes, that is also in here. The percentage of Besso music on my stream playlist is very large. Thank you. Oh, it's alright. I like your music. Thank you for making good music. Guess what, guys? We're doing my favourite part now. We're weight painting again. Yay! Ah! At least I have a cup of tea to make me feel better. Okay, let's see. Let's bring you out. Subtract. Subtract from this. Let's reduce the weight on that and just reduce this area a bit. And then we're going to smooth it out. Elbow seems to want to clip through a little bit there. Which is actually kind of hard to see given the fluff. Let's turn the fluff off. Hi Mazat, hello! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Were you doing some art? Hope you're having a good day, everybody. Where's the fluff blend shape? Where's the fluff blend shape? There we go, that's what I was looking for. White painting. It does come through a little bit.
Hit me one time. Come on. Hit me twice.
Only at certain angles? I don't like that angle there.
That's rather nice. Oil and grime. Poison sludge. Diesel clouds and noxious smoke. Slime beneath me.
Dude, fine, how are you? I was drawing Pokemon. Oh, nice! What Pokemon were you drawing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've been having a bit of an argument with Blender today, but I've calmed down. We unfortunately had to start over a bit because of some errors we had.
I see the world and all the creatures in it. Oh, I suck 'em dry and spit 'em out like spinach. 'Cause greedy human beings were always with the destruction of their worthless jungle land. And what a beautiful machine they had provided.
Druids on Anton Evolution on Celebi. I'm trying to eventually draw myself through the Pokedex. Oh my goodness, that's a big achievement. That is a big task. I'm sure you can do it though. That's awesome. That is awesome. Do you know how many you've done so far, or are you just starting out? I hope, yes, there's the best of around. Wow. You're gonna keep trying. I'm at 430. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Well done. You should be very proud of that. That's going in way too much. Do 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 do. We're off now, but good luck with the weight painting and the reading. Thank you! Yes, go take care of yourself. Go get that post-stream care. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you have a good day, and thank you. I hate weight painting. It is my least favourite thing to do. But I'm trying my best. There we go, that's a smoother angle. That's a smoother bend. The same cannot be said for that side. Vogue. Doodle Love Museum as well. That's another good one. The thing is that there is a specific Animal Crossing track that is very nostalgic for me, but I can never remember which one it is. It's from Wild World on the DS, and it's from like it's something like because it's nostalgic to me because it is literally memories of me playing it on my DS in bed when like I'm supposed to be asleep and my parents are like, "Are you going to bed?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm going to bed." And it's something like nice at like 11 or maybe 12 or something. The main theme is very iconic for Wild World, but there's something very nostalgic about one of the nighttime tracks. Iconic for me, and I didn't even have the original DS, man. Yeah, I actually fished out my DS and started playing Wild World again a while ago. I only lasted for like a week, but I was like, I really want to play Wild World. I don't want to play New Horizons on the Switch, even though I do own it. I was like, I want to play Wild World specifically. Yeah, it is. It definitely ranks up high on one of those things of like, name this track, and it's just the immediate motif. There's something just so comforting about it. Seems like I only want really mild weighting here on this bit. The Dante model I posted in an hour has 2072 lists on the clock app. Nanny to fuck. Likes. Ah, there you go. Well done, nice. Congrats. Can I hear hooves? I can, in fact, hear hooves. There are horses at the bottom of the street. Okay. Okay. I think I established that these ones weren't gonna have any weight. Yeah, because that looks odd. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's unweighted. Aw, Hope, thanks for giving Imaz a sub. That's very kind of you. It's very much appreciated. Stretch my arms out. Wow. Wow, Jesus.
Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video vamp. Demolition woman, can I be your man?
Well, might as well close this one.
Dazzling and dazzling, I flash a little light. Television lover, baby, go all night. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little miss innocent, sugar me, yeah. Yeah. Come on, take a bottle, shake it up, break the bubble, break it up, pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some
Yep.
sugar on me. Come on, buy me
What's happening with my phone? Nothing important.
from my head to my feet, yeah. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. Crazy little woman in a one-man show. Mirror queen, mannequin, rhythm of a love. Sweet dreams.
See, it's tricky because I don't want it moving a lot down here, but obviously I want it to move up here when the thumb goes into it, and that's kind of a little bit irritating. Because either it's weighted a lot or it's not weighted a lot. So it either gets pulled down a lot when it moves, or it gets pushed up a lot. I think I prefer the look of the previous. Because aside from thumbs up, majority of the gestures have the thumb downwards. I could weight that slightly less. Have that be slightly more. An unknown. On the water. In the name of love. I've got a couple of poker gifts. I'll have to give them out if we have a busy chat at some point. Why does this look like it's glitching again? I don't like that. See you later, I'm out to hammer the war. Bye! Have fun hammering! Oh no, it's doing it again. It's doing it again! Happy Friday! Almost a weekend. I'm gonna sleep so freaking much. But then, what about the cute boot game? What about what game? What about Minecraft? I've abandoned Harry in Guild Wars long enough. Fair enough. They have been online almost every time I have been online. I'm not like, damn bitch, do you ever log off? I'm a bad friend. No, you're not. How dare you? How dare you say such horrible things about my friend? That's my friend you're talking about. I'll fight you. You take that back. He's infatuated with it. Oh, bless. I managed to upgrade something in the guild. We now have a war room for us to never use because we don't do World v World. He's legit grateful I got him into it. Aw, that's really sweet. Did you hear that, guys? Guild Wars is great. All that stuff away. All I'm taking with me now is a blank slate. Yay, Dusty War Room. Yes, but the important thing is that the guild is level 11. Because every time we build something, the guild levels up. And there are certain things that we want that require us to be higher level. So we have to build things that we're not using. One of my rats is such a vocal baby, she will start crying if mildly inconvenienced if I pick her up or if I stop paying her. Oh, what a child. Guild Wars 2 has building outside of crafting. Yes, in the guild, you can build stuff in the guild. And I suppose technically now that the homesteads are a thing, we have housing now. The new expansion added in housing. You can build decorations. Oh my goodness, so rude. That's so rude.
One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities.
I look like all you need.
Let me take the night, I'll love
It's doing it again, and I don't know why.
The feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you
It
feel.
keeps re-weighting itself. I sit here and I unweight them all, and then I come back and they've re-weighted themselves.
This is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you I just wanna feel your skin on mine. Feel your eyes do the exploring. Passing in the message when you smile. Take my time, baby. Something in you lights up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause
I'm lost in
the
the way you move, the way you feel.
one kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
How many times do I have to unweight you?
Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
Let me guess, you've mysteriously become weighted again. Oh, look at that! It's got weight painting on it for some reason. What is happening? I really wish I didn't have to upgrade my Blender in order to use this file, because it feels like that's the thing that's caused me problems, because I've never had these issues before. Galaxia! How was the game? How was the game? My leggies! Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that! Everything's mysteriously weighted itself again. I feel like I'm going insane. I will do anything for powerful thigh and predictable other results, That's understandable. Did any of what I just typed go through? No, Core, you haven't spoken for probably a good hour. Yeah, you have not said anything in the chat for a good hour. Sorry, Core. What? Can you waypaint this area? I normally don't mind working in Blender, but I'm falling out with it today. I need to buy a bucket so I can drink a gallon of cold water easier. Just buy one of them big bottles. You don't need a bucket. Bottles exist. So best in here, and I had the idea that he can be compared to Dr. Teeth as he is a dentist and they both make music. I realised nothing was going through when you said hi to Galaxia. Oh, oof. Oof. That sucks. No mysterious reweighting is occurring. Right. God damn it. What's this? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Are they, you know, a Digimon? Hot new take! VTubers are just Digimon. Did you evolve into a beast rodent? Yeah, that sounds cool. I definitely become a dragon. That's the bit I keep saying of like a skywolf is basically a dragon. Behold, mysterious weight painting suddenly appearing. Boggles the mind. My mind boggling. Should I become a squeak treat taker? I don't know what direction I'll go in, but all I know is raccoon. And then maybe with like 50 knives and guns. You can slap some wings on there, get that cardinal. Get those cardinal wings in there. Who's going to tell you off? The Digi Police? don't know why it's always this bit as well. It's consistently like this end bit keeps getting like repainted. No, and no matter what, I just keep having to try to tell it to stop. And now I'm back in the same place again. This was I just smoothed this. I just smoothed this, and now it's all jagged again. Me when fucking weight painting. Ugh. I'll be real with you, my brain is saying, fuck it. Especially since I gotta redo the texture still. Because I had to essentially redo the UVs. So the old texture won't fit now. Selected objects, armature, mesh. FBX all. Digital Fox loves too. Export FBX. Text out of play mode. Don't import the animation. Why? Frig. Humanoid. Why? Take that. back on. Right, these are the new ones. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. I think we can use generic, actually, now I think about it. DLC Fury, Armature Link. Good. Blend Shape Link. Name of Skinned Mesh. Gloves. Name of Skinned Mesh object on the avatar is called Body. There we go. Link that one. Oh, we're done. Okay. Takes a hot minute to load up. There we go. You know what? I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Oh, I know. I think that's okay. It's not perfect, but frankly, I've seen worse. I hate that I can see that happening, so that means there's incorrect weighting again, even though I literally am like... Why is this doing this? That little shit right there! Just like that, mysterious waiting appears again. It's literally like I make one change and then weird waiting appears. Fantastic, the blend shape link works. Glad that that at least just works. Yeah, glad that bit just works. At least the blend shape bit is fine. I have the same folder open twice, I do. Might as well delete all of these, because I have to redo all of that. Animation. Don't import animation. Generic, that's fine. Extract material. To here. Glove mat. Great. Let's turn the smoothness down. Put you in there. Let's prefab. Unpack completely. Add component. Armature link. Done. Add component. Blend shape link. Body. Linked to gloves. Let's see how this looks. It's infuriating actually how close I got to getting this done. Because if this works, Then all it needs is a texture and photographing, and then it's like, bam, ship it. Drink some water. You know what? That is fine. I will take that. I'll take that. Yep, that's done. Which means I gotta redo the texture that I did this morning, and then it could be done. So I don't work Saturdays. I have to reiterate that to myself regularly. I don't work Saturdays. I could do a bit of work on Sunday. I do permit that. I could get it done so that when we are starting on Monday, we're doing something new. But I say new. I suppose I should probably carry on with pirate stuff. Oh, I have to wait paint pirate stuff. Why do I do this to myself? I mean, it has to be done. But that and that are fine. But let's rename this Digital Fox Gloves. Digital Fox Gloves.
What do you see?
All those need redoing. That's the prefab. Has the VRC Fury stuff. Create notepad. Readme. Thank you for purchasing these assets. Drag and drop the Unity package into Vulper Unity project. Make sure you have VRC Fury installed. They should already, because the Vulper avatar actually requires you to have VRC Fury. In the textures, where are the textures? Where did I put the textures? Vulper, textures, Digital Fox. Textures should be under Vulper, textures, Digital Fox. The gloves should be under Vulper, accessories, Digital Fox gloves. Drag and drop the gloves onto the avatar in the scene. Don't worry if they don't look like they align. This should be fine. It should be fine and handled by VRC Fury. That's probably about as much as I need. Drag and drop the Unity package into your Unity project. Make sure you have VRC Fury installed. Textures should be under Vulper Textures Digital Fox. Gloves should be under Vulper Accessories Digital Fox Gloves. Drag and drop the gloves. Drag and drop the gloves onto the avatar in the scene. Don't worry if they don't look like they align. Let's change that around. Don't worry if they look like they don't align. This should be fixed and handled by VRC Fury. I gotta redo the textures and then I can like upload and stuff. I suppose technically I could include a toggle, but at this point I think I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Good grief. How's that? Got to do a completely different one. Ace. Calamity. How's it going? Good morning. You just woken up? Let me check the ref again. The black is at the top on the ref. What's the value for this? Had a late night, got a tad drunk, fair enough. Make some Renamon sleeves, I see. I am indeed! Legally distinct digital fox. Legally distinct digital fox for the Vulper. It's been a bit of an uphill slog, but we're getting there now. This is the problem of navigating between 3 different programs every day. Know who would be a fun retexture for that? John Talbane from Darkstalkers. I have not played Darkstalkers. I'm sorry, I do not know who that is. John. Werewolf. Yeah, I could see it. It helps that the big mane at the back helps. Very fluffy. Very fluffy. That's cool. They look cool. Me being a fighting game nerd, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Follow path on. Good. Are you going to join us for some VR chat tonight? Although admittedly you just woke up, so I guess tonight is not the correct word for you, but in an amount of time. See a retexture base of Tizok from Garou Mark of the Wolves, even though it's based off a griffin / bird. I mean, as far as I've seen in the past, that's never stopped people before. Tizok. Garou. Neat. I shall try. Awesome. Seems. Oops. I still have to get my VLC stuff out of the boxes. There's one box left unpacked and it's full of my nerd shit. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. That's an incentive for you to finish all of your moving stuff. So that's a positive thing, right? Again, let me double check the ref. Fuck is at the top for some reason. Dan! Aww! Thank you for gifting 5 subs, sweetie. That's very kind of you. Thank you, darling. I love your phrase. Oh my gosh, you're so kind to me. I love you too. So kind to me. I love you. Loves. Nope. Looking forward to seeing you guys next weekend. Hell yeah, so am I. Excited. I'm always excited to see flames. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'll probably ask you again next week, but I will be like, do you want us to bring anything? Are you gonna bring stongers? That's up to you. It's I wouldn't impose. It's your invitation. It's up to you. I wouldn't want to impose to invite somebody else. Always welcome. I will pass it along then. Or American game night. Let's go! Love it. Gonna be good. Drink some water as well. Nope. Nope. No, I think it is cotton. I think cotton is what I want here. I never really noticed that before. You know what? Fuck it. I am somewhat past the point of caring. Denny, you gonna come on VR chat tonight? I'm still very sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I would much rather you get better. I will be unable to wipe my nose every 10 seconds without a headset on. Oh, no. That is perfectly valid. Can confirm, headsets, not great with colds. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Okay, let's try that. I literally don't need any of that because I just did a base colour. Suppose I should put this to Poyomi just so everything's using the same shader. Shading. Realistic. Hip hop. Save. Delete that. Delete that. kind of forgot how comfy the 3D streams are. Oh, thank you. I like to think that a lot of my art streams are comfy because I just listen to chill music and work on stuff. How dare you? How dare you? That's at least giving it a bit more depth in comparison to the Renamon textures. That's the thing I'm trying to think about of like, the gloves are meant to go with this texture, and I put a lot of work in this texture with lots of nice like gradients and stuff, so I was like, maybe I should put a bit more into it than just that, even though the gloves themselves are only one flat colour, so leaves a little bit to be desired maybe. Hi, Bennett. Even the 14-hour one you did days ago, it wasn't 14-hour, it was 12-hour. And I died. I died. 16-hour, you're crazy. You're crazy. I've only done one, and I was like, yep, 12 is definitely my limit. I can't go longer than that. What did I miss? Me having a fallout with Blender, mostly. Otherwise, nothing major. Gundam Breaker 4 was worth it though. Oh damn. Oh damn. There we go. I think adding in that little bit on the seam definitely adds a bit more to it. For a glove that doesn't really have a lot of detail on it. Get ready for a lot of pics tonight. Fantastic. I love when people take pictures because I forget to take pictures. Because I'm the streamer. Okay, let's have a look, and then I need to stop so I can make dinner and get ready for stream because I've already overrun more than I should have because I don't know when to stop. I need some stream footage for a YouTube review soon. Oh, sick! Nice! It's also already warm. I'm gonna have to make sure I leave the window open and the fan on, I think, while I go cook dinner so that this room can cool down. Problem is that the sun shines on my side of the house at the latter half of the day, so I'm fine during the day, and then in the evening it's like, oh god, it's actually starting to get hot. There is a bit of heat in that sun, so... Right, gesture manager. Digital Fox. There it is. To be fair, Renamon actually has kind of chunky hands. Our blend shapes work. So there we go. Looks great. Thank you! What? First half of this was fine when I was doing the retexture. We started to fall out with Blender when we were doing the gloves, but it's done. Cool. So yeah, I'll upload it, and then I will have to go. And I don't work on Saturdays. Besides, I'm busy all Saturday. So maybe on Sunday I might see if I can get this up on Gumroad. And then when we come back for Monday stream, hello, face tracking, hello, hello, I'm still here, I haven't moved, there we go. When we come back on Monday, I can have something new. I know it's completely redundant, but I like having like a fresh starting stuff on Monday. Like, I like finishing stuff on Friday and then starting stuff on Monday. Which, honestly, you know, makes no difference. I'm my own boss, technically. It makes no difference when I start or finish something, but it just feels nice. There we go. Let's take a screenshot for social media. What's the problem? that'll do. Get that up on socials. Save. Right. How am I going to package this into one package? How do I package two different things in two different areas? Also, digital Fox Vulper. Capture from scene, that's fine. Build and test. I don't technically need to make it public if I'm just taking photos for me. Unity crashed. Unity crashed. Cool. Time to go make dinner. Time to go make dinner. That's a sign to log off, it sure is. Alright, I'll see you in 2 hours, approximately. I'll see you in approximately 2 hours in VR chat. Just to remind you guys, obviously you are all welcome to come and join me. I will probably be spending the first 10-15 minutes actually being in chat and being a streamer before the world is set up, so you don't have to be ready on 8 o'clock the dot, because Lord knows I won't be ready on 8 o'clock the dot. I will say on stream when I am ready, and I will make the world and all that jazz. And I will also post a link in the Discord as well. So yeah, there. That's the sound of feck it. Yep. Are you ready around 5? Whatevs. I don't know when that is. I don't know when that is. Mwah. Mwah. I will go get ice cream. Bye.